I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops ult, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Alrighty, everybody, how's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Won't lie, it was kind of a toss-up between this and New World. I was really tempted to play New World today. What's up, Michael? What's up, Solus? How you all doing today? Happy Monday. We are back another week in the books starting today. Oh yeah. How are you both? Oh yeah, look. My little thing does work up here. I don't know if this goes off throughout the stream. I have it set to where it's supposed to go off like every 10 minutes, I think. I think it's because of how I need to remake it. I think I'm gonna remake them this week to make them a little bit more noticeable. But they're up there. How's things? Not too bad today. It's a Monday. It's been chill. Had some meetings and stuff, went for a nice walk. It's starting to get a little cold out, not like crazy. Like I think today was like a high of like 50 maybe, but it was like 40 something for the most of today. So not like warm, but not cold, not like cold. Still enough to go for a walk, you know? So it's pretty cool where there's a trail by our house, like a little nature reserve thing. So we usually go for a walk there. And they have a like museum there with a bunch of animals in there and stuff. It's pretty cool. They got a red-tailed hawk there, which is really cool. I did a report on them in like 5th grade, I think. So it's pretty cool to see one in person. And then they have like a bunch of other stuff. They have a skunk in there, which I thought was kind of crazy. And it's not like behind glass. It's behind like just a cage. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't want that thing shooting like it's crap at me, you know, or the spray or whatever. So I was like keeping my distance, and you know, I'm pretty sure it probably wasn't able to do that, but I was like, I don't want to take the risk. Once you smell like that, there's no getting rid of it for a while anyway. So, but yeah, it was pretty cool. So we did that, and I came home, did some more work, and now here we are. New World released their 2025, or like, I guess, I don't know, it wasn't really like a 2025 roadmap. It was just kind of like a future planned roadmap, like planned things for the future, or like stuff they're thinking about. That was pretty cool. Lots of cool stuff in there. Lots of cool stuff. And it seemed like it was taken pretty well by like 95% of the community. There was like a few posts where people are like, oh, it's not as good as it seems and stuff. And it's like, I kind of see where they're coming from. But overall, it seems pretty good. And the team they have that we're I mean, dude, I don't know what it is. Every time, for how bad New World got to the point where they only had like 5K concurrent players, people were shitting on them constantly and stuff, right? For how bad the community in the game got, those devs are always happy to talk about the game. They are always excited about it. Like, you just get this vibe from them that they love working on the game and stuff. So I don't know, it makes me want to play it whenever they do their videos and stuff. I'm always like, oh shit, that's crazy. So yeah, all right, let's see here. Any mod updates? There was one mod that updated over the weekend. It was the enchantment mod. He did like a big update for that. He added a way so you can start learning the enchantments, like so you can read them, or something like that. So he still doesn't have it so you can add your own enchant materials, which kind of sucks, but maybe eventually. And there has not been any more news on 1.20 either. I think the last news was that they're gonna start doing like release candidates or something, right? Yeah, they're done with the pre-releases, and they're getting close to a release candidate. And that was on the 20th, which I think was like, when was that? That was Wednesday. So they're getting kind of close. We're getting closer, ever closer to it. Let's go. Let's go jump into our world here. I was about to say our world. I have a new idea for what I want to do for the dock area as well. I was thinking about it today. What's this guy want? Why does this guy message me every day at the end of my shift? Alright. Nice, we're already here too. Whew. I tell you what, I haven't been on Vintage Story like all weekend, so it feels kind of gotta get used to moving around inside the game. Alright, so last when we were on, oh yeah, we need to go make shovels, right? continued, or we started, I guess, working on this house, and we got pretty far. I think we were just kind of, I have more of those blocks. I think I just needed more, 2 new shovels because my shovel ran out when I was digging the road here. So I think we gotta go get them. So let's go do that. Dude, there's so many dogs. You guys trying to fight? No, leave the boar alone. Hey. No. Knock it off. Come here. Come here. Man, they're so fast. Holy. Why are they so fast? Oh, they killed the baby boy. That's fucked up. Hey, yo. I hit him. I saw the damage. Where's the other one at? Come here. I thought I heard one over here. And he's way out there. We're gonna go get him. We're gonna get him. You can't escape me, buddy. And then we're gonna kill the poacher who's been killing all the animals. You too. Yep, alright. Alright, cool. Cleansed our area a little bit. Alright, let's go. I gotta go get these shovels. I also want to check out... I don't think he made... I think he fixed some stuff with the enchanting. Apparently it wasn't giving like high tier enchantments. It was only giving low tier. And that's why we kept getting like 1 and 2. But, you know, let's get on our boat and head back to Trinity Point. Solus, have you been watching any streamers play hardcore World of Warcraft with OnlyFangs? I saw you were playing a few days in a row. I was stalking you, seeing what you were up to. That's right. I watch everybody. Anyway. But yeah, have you been watching any of it? Any streamers in particular? Apparently there's like freaking a shit ton of them doing it. I gotta clean my freaking desk, man. I feel like I have no room. Yeah, some of Sequoia, but I've been playing retail. Yeah. Well, I knew you weren't going to be playing hardcore. It's not, I don't know if you'd like that too much. But I guess classic, playing World of Warcraft classic. That'd be kind of cool. That's cool though. So is he inside the main guild like OnlyFangs, or is he in Fangsley? Because I know there's like a sub guild of like people who weren't able to get into OnlyFangs. It's kind of cool how they're doing it too with like the races and stuff. I thought it was cool. Yeah. A lot of the streamers have that OnlyFangs guild. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the main guild, so that's what's up. I've been watching Summit and Soda Pop and play it. It's been cool. Pretty sure he's in OnlyFangs. Gotcha. Yeah, Summit almost had a death yesterday. He got DC'd from the server and almost lost, like, died. Thankfully he didn't, so that was good. But it was close. Yeah, do some of this. You haven't been paying attention, you just assumed he was? Gotcha. Probably is. I would imagine he is. Pretty big streamer. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Not enough for me to play World of Warcraft, but yeah. Alright, we need to start. I need to combine some of these barrels. Because we're starting to get a little low here. Where's my bucket at? There's only 2 liters in here. There, so both those have 40, 14. These both have 14 in them. This is 24. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Ah! Alright. Bro, my sensitivity seems so high compared to like New World. Alright, I need oak logs. Some for you. And some for you. Okay. So Queech has been tweeting some of the deaths and among the level and how they died also shows the last thing they typed in chat can be funny. Yeah, right? I did see that. I don't know if it's a WoW thing, a guild thing, or an add-on, but it's a cool feature. I think it's an add-on that they created for hardcore. Okay. These have to go inside here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this place should be running for a little bit now. It's getting dark. Let's go over here. That in there. Yeah, we came here to make shovels, right? I was kind of contemplating today if I wanted to kind of go through and reorganize some of this stuff, like especially in here, like get this stuff organized out, because a lot of it's just kind of like feels like all over, like it doesn't feel very organized. And then I was like, well, I should probably wait until I work on the capital, right? We have to figure that one out. That, or I was also thinking just making Trinity Point like the central, because it's already like, see, Trinity Point's kind of already the central like town, right? And then we're gonna have a town somewhere over here. We're gonna have a town right here, right? We're gonna have a town, somewhere over here. There's gonna be a town, right? And then there's gonna be a town like down here. So there's gonna be four towns, and then the center town, which is Trinity Point. Which I guess at this point, Trinity Point's pretty much the capital. All my shit's here and stuff like that. Oh, I don't know. Because I was thinking, like, making the capital and stuff, it's like, the capital would make sense to be inside the center of the region and everything. We already have all the buildings here and stuff. Yeah, I'll put 2 in here. We gotta refill these up as well. That's a winter chore as well, rather than a summer one. That's also what I was thinking. I was like, do I want to waste all my building time, reorganizing Trinity Point? I need to light that. Yeah, that is definitely a winter chore. Yeah, this is kind of like, I run into, a little bit of motivational difficulties when it comes to, like, making things that don't end up having a use, right? So it's like, we're gonna build this town up here. up here, but it's like we already have our main town right here that we use for like most of our storage and stuff, so it's like meh. Yeah, what are we really gonna be doing there constantly, you know? I guess I could store stuff there too for whenever I'm working. Like it would almost make more sense to start before I built like this spot to build the town first and just have storage here for like its own separate spots. I don't know. We need to heat this up. I gotta just build the build. Shovel. I was like, where's my hammer at? How's your world been going, Sauce? Have you decided if you're going to make a new world for 1.20, or are you going to stay with your 1.19 world and kind of do what I'm doing and figure out a solution to the 1.20 stuff? Alright, we're going to low-key go fuck around with this enchanting system. Let me out! Alright. I need some of these. What's the other default gem in this game? It's like Peridot. Is it Emerald? It's Emerald. I'll bring 3. And I would do Diamond, but I only have 7. So apparently these gems have different enchanting values, and that's how you get better enchants. So I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm gonna enchant my shovels and my pick. Let's do the pick first. So I think that is not working. Maybe I have to replace these. Hold on. Oh yeah, see, it says its potential now is high. Yeah, okay. Let me replace these. I don't know if you have to put... Maybe it's just broken. Maybe I have to re-get these. Hold on. What if I put the shovel in there? No? Oh, Peridots have high potential as well. Huh, interesting. I'm considering a compromise of sorts where I use the same seed in 1.20 world. Do you think it would generate the same, or do you think it would generate differently? I don't know, they're the same. Okay. I just wanted to check. I think there's a guide now on this as well. Enchanting. To begin enchanting, you'll need an enchantment table. Once you have your enchantment table, you need to place a number of reagents and a target item for the enchantment. By default, a valid reagent would be a number of gemstones like emerald, peridot, or diamond. Only certain items may be enchanted. Typically, low quality or stone tools cannot hold an enchantment. By default, the strength of the enchantment is random based off the potential value of the reagent. Most enchantments take 1 in-game hour to enchant, but can vary. Okay, so maybe I just didn't have... Oh yeah, you know what? I think it took a lot of gems to do... Oh, there it goes. Holy crap, like 4? Oh wait, now they just appear though? Yeah, but it doesn't work, okay. I think it was 3, right? Maybe it was 4. Ah, it was 4. Waiting to see. Yeah, I see the green. Okay, well, I don't like that. That's a lot of gems to waste for 1 enchantment. Alright, well. Let's not fuck around with that one then, for now. I'm hoping he adds ways to adjust that. I know I can adjust how many gems it takes, but I want him to make it so I can use other gems. My build isn't as vast as yours, but still not sure. It might be a bit different, but I think I'm going through my current area, what I've done now. Not sure yet on what I want to do. Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully it's the same, but I don't think they made any crazy changes to generation. Alright, we gotta sleep in the bed. It's nighttime. Alright, well, I was wanting to play around with the enchanting stuff, but I would have to do config adjustments, and I don't want to do that right now. Let me out. Alright, let's head on back to the Vineyard, which we have yet to name. I've not named the Vineyard yet. We do have to do that at some point. Let's see. I have some names that I've saved from stuff we didn't use. We used Yarn Village, didn't we? Isn't that what we used for the... Yeah, Yarn Fortified Village. I can take that out of here. We could go with Holbeck. I have the name Holbeck. What's a good vineyard name? I bet you they have like a specific... Well, it's also kind of like a town, I guess. It's not... Oh, is it a town? Yeah, it'd be like a village. I'll pull up my name generator. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Are these birch leaves? Okay, I need these. Hold on. Let's collect these while we're here. Alright, we're in leaf mode. I need leaves for my plan. Oh. There's a lot here. Very nice. There's just slime underneath. There must be like a little cave thing there. My boat! Alright, let's go. I don't know if I want to redo the area I've already done and explored. Yeah, you might be able to if you can figure out how, depending on how big of the area you've done already, you might be able to grab the schematic for it, or like create a schematic for the build and then import it that way. I know you were talking about that the other day on in chat on stream about doing it that way. That would be that's a good way. I would need to create a schematic of like into the entirety of the Trinity region. I don't know if that'd be doable. I'm surprised that one tree on the corner there hasn't grown yet. Probably got a max size as well. Yeah. I would assume it does, or else that'd be... At least with the Minecraft one, if you tried to do schematics that were too big, it'd just crash your game. Alright, for now I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Alright, we got our shovels, that's good. Alright, let's head over to the house. We're gonna work on the house a bit. Try and get like the second floor and the roof done. Following the road. Alright, I got 352 of these blocks and they're probably gonna go quick. Alright, so there's gonna be a second floor here, and let's go and just say that the second floor is 1, 2, 3, say 4 blocks up. So that's where we're looking at. Our base here. Didn't you use some sort of huge tower using schematics or something like that? I don't recall the specifications. I tried using schematics for some stuff here and there, like spawn points and whatnot, like pre-designed spawn points for some of our servers. Sometimes they would work, sometimes they really just were like kind of a mess to deal with. A lot of them were like really good on the outside, but then the inside was just like really shit, so they didn't really come out too well. I've tried using them for like PvP stuff, like you build, like you'd get a PvP arena and copy that in and stuff. Oh, we are gonna need so many more of these bricks. Yikes. There's something about a massive tower in a new world you wanted to move or something. Oh, I mean, we did a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't know. It probably was, for sure. I'm just trying to think. I think we had a tower where we were gonna transfer stuff from the tower to a new world, like items in a chest and stuff. I don't know if we ended up doing that or whatnot. Just now thought of it, but don't remember why or anything. Yeah, I think it was something to do with migrating to a new world and bringing our stuff with us. I don't quite recall. Alright, I need some pine logs. Do we have any pine trees around here? See if I have any log stuff. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that second floor. Got some pine planks. Let's go chop down some of the pine trees over here. lag. Alright, any more pine trees? I thought I saw one over there. Just not thought of it. Oh, wait, never mind. Read that. Wait, are there no more pine trees? These are maple leaves. We don't want those. It's just the one. How odd. Hey, there's probably more over here. Oh, that's a giant hole. Oh my gosh. I did not realize that was there. Ah, there's pine trees over here. We're gonna have to clear these ones out anyway as well. How did I not see these bushes? What the hell? These blackberry bushes are out here, and I've been needing these. Alright, we got that. Let's chop these up. Make some slabs. We're gonna need quite a few. There. That might be enough. Oh, I was one short? I'm sitting there, I was like, surely not. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it appears to be a little tricky. I don't know how I want to do these rooms. Yes, I would like to have a hallway here. Like a walking way. But at the same time, there really isn't a whole lot of room. So unless we were to do something like this and cut it in half and just have the room up here, this could be actually kind of cool. Let me do this. So just basically have it like there's just one room up there. You go up and it's like you go into the room and it's just here. And then I guess I could extend it this way. Doesn't one of the mods you're using allow you to make seeds? Could have sworn we used it unless you were wanting to get all the plants organically. You can't. I don't think you can make seeds for the berry bushes, if I recall. I lied. You can. All right. Wow. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. How does this work? Does it just grow into the bush? Well, that helps out a lot because I was like, damn, it's gonna take a while to fill this up. Be kind of cool if the bush just appeared. Oh yeah, I'll mature in 12 days. All right, let's just plop these down around here then. Boom. Cool. I like how you did with the mods here. That was clever. I thought maybe you typoed it, but that was intentional. So yeah, we could just bring this up. Yeah, like this. Ah, okay. I didn't like that. Yeah, just do that. Okay. So yeah, this will be a room here. And then we can have... I kind of want to make it go up one higher. I know it will once we put the roof on. But... Nah, double windows are bust. Yeah, much better. Okay. And then yeah, so see, this would just look down into the court area there. So. Probably gonna bring this up like another 5 blocks, I'm thinking. Or at least 3 might be good. Nah, fuck it, we'll do 5. Make it nice and tall, right? Okay, well, I'm out of ashlar blocks, so I gotta get more of those. I can make doors, though. Hold up. Really? There you go. Alright, I guess we have to go back to Trinity Point. You know, I was sitting there, I was like, I should probably make some more of these, but I didn't. Alright, down we go. And away we go. What's up, Michael? Every time I join one of your streams, it always says my watch streak is only 1. You must be sneaking in some streams. I think it only updates every 5. So it won't update your number until you hit the next set of 5. So you're gonna lurk a bit while you prep dinner? Sounds good. I don't know, Solus would know more on that one than I do. I don't know much about the watch streaks. But I think that might be how that works. I'm not 100%. But yeah, it is odd that it still says 1. How late you streaming tonight? Probably sometime around 10. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of want to play. I definitely think we're going to swap over to New World a little bit later. Probably like around 9. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on, you know, it depends on, you know, how involved I am with playing Vintage Story and stuff. Like if I'm in the middle of a build, I'm having a good time and stuff, and I just feel like playing Vintage Story, I'll continue playing. But sometimes I like to swap off. It updates, click on the points, and you may have to scroll down and it'll show your current streak. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I haven't streamed since Friday. Or not Friday, Thursday was the last time I was live. So unless someone else is streaming on my channel and I don't know about it. Cool, I'll be around. Sounds good. Let's see. What did we come back here for? Oh yeah, national blocks. Oh, okay. I still have a good bit of these. I'm gonna have to go gather some soon. Man, that's like a winter chore. Oh wow, perfect amount. 494 should be a good amount. Let's go. Mine, it shows the current streak and then says 4 more days until an extra 450 points. Oh, all the points. Hey Nato, what's up, Eric? How are you today? How you doing? I'm gonna gather some more of these while we're here real quick. I'm gonna try and gather these as we're here. When we stop by. Because we're gonna need a bunch of these overall. Is that snow? God damn. It's middle of summer. It's June. Alright. We don't want to take that. Doing good, just chilling and grinding like normal. Very nice. Very nice. Just zombie thing now. Oh man, there's some storms up ahead. That's cool. What game you got? Destiny? Hey, what's up, Lifeline? How are you today? Happy Monday. You're doing great? Nice, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Great on a Monday is always great. That's very nice. How am I? I'm doing well today. It's been a pretty chill Monday. Not too crazy or anything like that. Rest of the week's looking pretty relaxed as well, which I like. It's gonna be Thanksgiving this week and stuff. Speaking of, we will not be live on Thursday. That is Thanksgiving here in the good old States. So I will not be here. So I apologize. Was playing a bit of GTA Online before, but I might give my free-to-play account on Destiny 2 a bit more love. Gotcha. That's cool. Very nice. Oh shit, the yawns, bro, the yawns. The yawns are strong today, guys. Which is crazy because I feel like I got a lot of sleep last night. But I also went to soccer yesterday, so I'm in like semi-recovery mode from that. My ankles, they've been doing okay. They're not great, but they're not bad. Like I can still run like top speed and stuff like that, but they definitely be hurting here and there. But nowhere near as how bad they were like 2 months ago. Stop yawning. I know. I can't. I wish, bro. That'd be great. Not having to ever yawn. Like I got one coming right now. I gotta find a way to like play it off as like not a yawn, you know? Alright, there we go. I doubt these windows will be this tall. Oh my god, that hurt. Yeah, chop this down. Alright, just want to make sure I have the right height. I'm supposed to be yawning over here, not you already, Ditto? I know. This is crazy, though. Because I'm talking too much. Because I'm not like tired. I forget what's the they say the reasoning that people yawn is because lack of oxygen to the brain or something. It's a way for your brain to just get the oxygen it needs. So it's probably because I'm talking. If that's the case, who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? Could be some other crazy shit. All right, and we got one more little wall section to do. I'm already down to 180 of these blocks. Has something to do with breathing and/or oxygen or something like that? Yeah, that's what I've always heard. It's like lack of oxygen or something. I don't know. Maybe it's your body's way of telling you talk too much. Have you kind of fucked up? Alright, cool. So we got that. It's a cool little building, actually. This is a cool one. Alright, I actually realized that there's supposed to be pine plank or pine logs in these corner slots. I just never picked some up. But yeah, they're supposed to be in there, like in these spots. Also, this side only has one high wall right now. I guess I gotta figure out how high I want to make these rooms. Probably to like there, maybe. Yeah, that seems like a good height. Yawning is your body telling you to shut up, damn. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's what we're gonna go with, alright? Body's like, I had enough of you chatting and yapping. No more. Just makes you yawn, interrupts your sentences and shit. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. I did want to do something cool here. I'm trying to think how I want to do it. I think I want to do every like 3, kind of like that. Yeah. So get rid of these. I have a cool idea. I has an idea that I want to try. Oops. Me and you and VC playing New World. Hey Nate, you want to do an expedition? Insert you on here. Yeah, right. True. That's probably pretty accurate. That's probably pretty accurate. Where's that look like? Like here? That looks about right. The roof on this side is going to be a pain in the ass. See it now. I can foresee the future. Ah! I landed on the wrong block. Alright, there we go. So this side's done. Again, how high up is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's right there. All right. Speaking of New World, did you see the roadmap stuff, Eric? I thought it was an interesting way to do the roadmap. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I didn't. It's in the New World text channel. Yeah, it's in the New World text channel. There's a thread there for the update that I started. And I listed the roadmap pictures in there, and then also like I watched the video for it, so I took like some notes on it and threw them in there as well for each section of the roadmap. There we go. We just got to do this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Oops. I need to fall down there. Dun, 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 dun. And we're out of blocks. No, we're actually completely out of ash. Oh shit, slime. Hello, slime. Did it make 3? No, okay. Kind of just looked like it. All right, we are out of those, so we're gonna need to go to our mine and grab some stacks. Our shale mine. Which I think we have like some weird janky entrance to. Alright. Let's get out of here. cool. Back here. That down there. So we have our chisel picks. Yeah, we need to go get more shale ashlar blocks, which is in the tower. There's a mine below it. I kind of got to remember how to get there. Hello, skeleton. Oh, there's so many mobs over here. It's not lit up. Try and just run past them all. Should probably get some food soon. All right. Yeah, I really kind of forget how to get into this mine. There's like some secret way right here. I think it's right here. All right, it's kind of right here. I'm just gonna patch that back up. Yes, I don't, that's the exacts. Oh wait, you can kind of see it through that ladder. That's kind of funny. All right, anyway, it's down this way. Here we are. This is the secret shale mine. We don't want the rock. We want the ashlar chisel. There we go. All right, let's harvest some shale. How much did that get us? Oof. Yeah, we're basically just gonna clear these center columns. We want to get about 3 to 4 stacks. Just about 1,000 per stack. This chisel pick drops 9 of these per block that we break, so it's about a 1-to-1 conversion, or it's like a 1 to. Or no, it's 1-to-1 if I were to get the rock block anyway, because you have to break it down to whatchamacallit, slabs anyway. It just skips that process. All mine. Oh, that's our normal pick. Rip. Guess we're getting some stone. What are we up to? We have 1 stack. He hit me. I hear a skeleton. Or no, that's a zombie. Alright, how many are we up to? We're about to hit our second stack. Alright. Take the pitch. Oh, I think I got a full block there accidentally. Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah, you drifter. Alright. Let's just make sure we collect all these, see how many we're up to. We got another skeleton coming to attack us. Come here. Get. Yeah. Alright, how many are we up to? 1 stack, 2 stack, we got 3 stacks going, 3.5 stacks. Alright, that should be a good enough amount to get most of that building done. Alright, let's go this way, figure out how to get out of here. I hear a slime, hopefully it's not in here, I don't think it would be. So, so this is the actual way out of here, by the way. And then, yeah, we can just probably climb out this way. Yeah. I should really just make an actual entrance to that place. Maybe in the future. Alright, let's go to where our mortar's at. Maybe I'll put it like down here or something. Be a kind of a thing for right there, I feel. Into the shale mine. I kind of wanted to make that mine somewhere else. Not right there, like kind of like go maybe over here at this spot or something where these two mountains are, make the shale mine like entrance there. Because we have a chalk mine entrance like over here, although it's kind of not like an official entrance to one, but that's where we get all our chalk and stuff at. Alright, let's put some blocks away. A lot of dirt. Alright. We have so much mortar. Perfect. Uh-oh. Four left over. That almost made a full stack, though. Very nice. Drop that in there. Alright, let's head on back. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to bring there. Like, is there anything else that I'm gonna need before we go there so we don't have to come back? Our axe is looking a little low, but I have 2 spares. I have another shovel, so we're good on that. My pickaxe is fine. My knife is getting a little low, but we haven't been using our knife for a whole lot. I don't think you need knives to gather from berry bush. I think we might be pretty good to go back. And away we go.
Ugh.
Alright, here we are. Oh wait, did I bring the mortar with me? That might come in handy. Although it's mostly sandstone underneath here, so maybe not. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory actually. Don't wanna lose that. Mortar's kind of annoying to have to get. Oh, I didn't bring food with me. Oh. That's lame. Alright, anyway. We should be okay. If not, there's plenty of berry bushes around here. Alright, there we go. Got that all situated. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have like these be open like bay areas here. Kind of like so this build's gonna be pretty open facing this way, and then a lot of this probably won't be here. We shall see. These shouldn't be here. Let's build this wall. Alright, and then we just have to do this outside spot. I don't want to make this outside spot as big as we did, like how we did the other one. I actually want this out front area to be smaller than the main portion of this build. So basically this is going to be the largest section. We really just need to make it higher than the door so we can do the door frame again. And we're gonna do the same trick we did with our other door, which is this. All right, so it's gotta be maybe a block higher than that. Yeah, let's do one more block up. And then obviously the roof will probably make this go a little bit higher as well. That should be pretty good. Oh, I forgot to get pine logs. Damn it. I knew we were forgetting something. Probably need maple logs too, to be honest, for the roof. All right, there we go. So yeah, I'm thinking about this high. Okay. Let's go down this way. All right, let's go grab. So we forgot food. We forgot pine logs. I'm hoping we have a lot of maple planks and stuff to do the roof, or else we're gonna need maple as well. So nice. It does not look like I do. All right, there we go. All right, we do have a good bit of maple. That's good. All right, add some pine stuff there too. All right, well, at least we have this. So we have to turn these into that. All right, so we have that, we have that, we do have blocks, and I still have some more. Let me put these in here. Same with that, we don't need those right now. We do need to keep that. Bucket goes there, this can go here. Or why that's up here. Okay. So yeah, we don't have a lot of, we do and we don't have a lot of maple. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need more. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is this roof is gonna go, I think, this way. So like the stairs will be on this side. This roof is gonna go, so that roof's going that way. This roof will probably do the same. That roof is gonna go that way. That's what I think we're gonna do. So let me line up some stairs for that. Basically something like this. Just so I know. Man, that's a tall roof. Holy. Okay. All right, let's go inside. Let's stay on the outside, actually. Build a ladder. We're gonna do this first front roof here. Let's do this. Up here, it'll be easier. All right, this is gonna have to come out one. On this side, we're gonna need to make more stairs. Place right. Alright. Grab that stair since we're limited. Alright. Next step. Yeah, so see the roof ends up, or this ends up coming up one anyway. I wonder if it'd be better to not do better stairs since we're not trying to connect like the corners and stuff. I feel like it would be. So yeah, this is gonna have to come up one. that's gonna be like that. Oops. And we have to remember there's not going to be a block here because this is going to be a pine column eventually. All right, so let's figure out our lines here. So probably do about 3, I think is what I've been doing. So yeah, we're going with like a flat roof style for these builds. Kind of pretty much exactly like that. I didn't want to do a pointed roof for this project. I wanted to try out like a different roof type. All right, I need blocks, and there. So how this part works is we basically just go along here with blocks. I think that's how we did that across. Yeah. All right, so that's the roof there. Let's go down. See how that. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, wrong ladder spot. Oh, that actually came out. That came out a lot better. I feel like it came out a little bit better than those ones have been, but yeah, it looks good. Probably looks a little awkward on this side. That's the problem I was running into. The sides here looked very weird. Yeah. I mean, it does, this one actually doesn't look bad. I think it's because it was relatively flat across the whole thing. Okay, let's do this side next. Again, probably gonna need a ton more stairs. So let's just cut this stack in half and do that. Probably again. Probably gonna need a lot more stairs than that, but we'll see. This part's gonna be the hardest part here to figure out. Trying to think if I want the roof to kind of like curve with this. I feel like that would look really cool. I don't know if I wanted to. I guess it would match up against right along the edge here. I don't want to do like an in all the way around. I wonder if it would be. I wonder if it'll look good if we do it like this. It might look weird here, but we'll see. I'm hoping it won't. It probably will. It's gonna end up looking weird, I know it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What in the hell? Bro, I placed like 2 other stairs by the time I got... Whatever. You know, it might be weird over here. I was thinking about doing, I guess the other side would be here, right? How in the world does this require so many stairs, man? That's my last maple stair. Shit. Alright, I think there's maple trees over here we can just go chop down. I don't want to have to go all the way to the tree farm. Although we should probably go to the tree farm. Yeah, you know what? We need food, I need pine logs, I need maple logs, I need to put my mortar back that we brought by accident. Let's go to the tree farm in Trinity Point. We gotta do it. I don't wanna, but we gotta. Bro, I gotta figure out where the zombies and stuff are spawning down there. Oh. I had maple logs on me. Not enough though. Alrighty, let's see here. Food. I forgot I had the charred rice bread. Damn, let's use that. I don't think it's as effective, but yeah, we're gonna need to bring some more with us. Yeah, there you go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got the food, we need pine logs, we need maple. Let me see if there's any maple stuff in here. There's birch. There's pine seeds. But no pine logs. Actually, I'm gonna drop off. Should I drop off the dirt? No, actually, that sounds like a bad idea. I feel like we're gonna need it for other stuff in this project. Alright, let's go to the tree farm. This dude will not leave this tower. He's just been chilling in here the entire time. Alright, tree farm we go. These trees are coming in nice. The large ones. Just gonna be here real quick. What did I say? Pine? I don't know if pine's on this side or the other side. This side. That's walnut. Here we go. Here's some maple. Alright, we're gonna take all this with us, first off. And I'm gonna take like 100 logs. And then here's some pine. Bring that with us. I'm gonna take another, yeah, almost 200 logs. All right, cool. Let's head out. Let's head back. Alright, we got our food. We got our logs. I think that's everything we need for now. Until I remember. Why is there a wolf here? Oh, he's going away, okay. Alright. Back we go. There's a pine tree right there. We could chop that down. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Alright, get some of these pine logs placed. Flowers in the way. I think they were going inside this corner too, so I'll just put 2 there for now. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's turn these into whatchamacallums, planks. Wait, I had stairs? Where did these stairs come from? Ayo. I guess I'm blind because wait, these are the better stairs. Hold on. Let me swap these. I can see the texture difference and it bugs me a bit. Okay. Nope. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how in the hell we're gonna make this work. Oh, well, with these slabs. So first off, let's put that there. So I guess we'll just do 1, 2, 3 like we were doing. We'll do our 3. I'm also curious how it's going to look on this end, so let's just go do that too. Oops. So that's only going to go to here, and then it's like down. I guess we will find out in a gist. I'm hoping it just looks good right off the bat. That's what I'm hoping. All right, let's go to the other side. Oh wait, these got to come out one as well, don't they? Yeah. Okay. I should really just make these come out one. Instead of doing it like this. Because then you're going to have a weird... Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that. So, like, in all reality, this should come out one more to here. And then get rid of this. And then just bring this here. And then same thing. See, then you get this weird little, like, spot in here. But I could do a reverse stair here. And then it gets rid of that. Yeah, okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do the same thing here. Get rid of this combo. Oh, no. What? Bro. See, you get that little, like, weird pocket in there, but I don't think that's too big of a deal. You won't really notice it. If anything, we can put a torch in there and get some cool lighting. That actually not a bad idea either. Yeah, so upgrade upside down, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Shit. Because technically, then this block gets a little weird with that. Huh. Well, this will be like that. That's for sure. So get rid of that. Okay, and then we'll do the same. We'll just do the same thing over here. Hey Nate, you heard that Ubisoft wants Steam to stop the player count tracker that Valve have for the games on their store because of the low player count Ubisoft has for Star Wars Outlaws on Steam. Yeah, I think New World kind of tried to do the same thing. I mean, people aren't stupid. They're gonna, like, they can hide it all they want, but if like, let's say the Steam puts in so devs have the option to hide their player count. People aren't gonna be stupid, right? You know, I would hope not anyway. I would hope people would be like, oh shit, they're hiding their player count because it probably sucks. You know? Not that, or it doesn't suck, but oh, they're probably hiding the player count because it's low pop. Although I will say, I mean, I understand as well. I think transparency is paramount in most things. I do agree with that 100%. I definitely think there should be some transparency. But at the same time, I do get like where devs kind of come from, because it's like, so for example, Rogue Company, right? Rogue Company had a shitty start, right? They only had like one game mode, stuff like that. It was rough, right? The launch of that game was rough. They made a shit ton of improvements. They added a shit ton of game modes. They cleaned up probably one of the better hit registrations in most shooters, right? But because when people look at that game, they're like, oh, it's a dead game. It's only got 500 people playing it at it, like on Steam and stuff. So people get in their mindset, oh, it's a dead game, and then they don't try it because it's a dead game to them. You know, New World was kind of having the same issue. You know, dead game, it kind of is like almost like a nail and coffin type move for a lot of developers. So I get where they're coming from, where they want to remove it, you know, get rid of that like stigma behind it. But people will just find a new metric and stuff. No Man's Sky is a legend, as example of a legendary comeback story. I think there was another one that was a pretty good legendary comeback story. I think it's Final Fantasy XIV has a pretty good comeback story. You guys can make fun of how I said it. Because it's funny. Alright. How did I handle this? Is this the spot I had trouble with here? Yeah, alright, we're just gonna kind of ignore this part. XIV, yeah. They were making fun of me on Thursday for saying it like that. Ubi would have had better numbers if they'd have released on Steam as well as Epic instead of making it exclusive. That's on them, boohoo Ubi. Yeah. But in general, though, I mean, the concept of hiding your player base numbers regardless of what would have given them better numbers. Okay, so we have that part down. We need to go up. Not making fun of appreciating. I got you. How the hell? I'm so confused. Okay, never mind. I'm not confused anymore, guys. I got this. So essentially, I just do this. Huh? Oh, right. Okay. It's gonna be okay. We know what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing this roof again on that side. That as well as they could have polished the game a bit more before release. The amount of bugs people found playing the game on release was stupid. Yeah, I still attest that to Ubi wanting to do shit the yearly release model. That's on them. I don't think yearly release models are good. Personally. What the fuck? Okay. I got this, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I do agree it's bad practice to get into hiding your numbers and stuff. Like, at that point. See, it's like, at that point, just make shit up. You know? Like, you're gonna go through this effort to hide it. Just lie. You know? I'm gonna need a lot of slabs. Right? We deal with similar stuff at my job. It's like people just like, because my job is like, I basically like an IT auditor, right? So when I bring items to attention, I often get some like, do we really need to look at that? Do we really need to show the client that? It's like, yes, probably should. It's up to you, but we probably should. But just the amount of kickback on stuff like that, like, yeah. Oh, if you're gonna, oh, okay, I was holding shift. If you're gonna go to the effort of not telling your fan base or your client base something, just make it up at that point. Just who cares? Like, if you're already not telling the truth. That's what I'm going to be worried about. If Outlaws was in bad state, imagine those games in yearly release would be like, oh yeah. I mean, Stalker 2 came out just as Outlaws came out. It sold 1 million copies as of a couple days ago. Outlaw came out 6 months ago. The hype is over. Yeah. Very true. I don't know. I kind of miss the days when devs actually had, like, instead of these stupid yearly releases, they actually, like, released, like, quality, like, high, like, good games, I guess. You know, maybe there was, like, a bug or two here and there, but the game worked, it functioned. You could tell they put some, like, creative design into it. Not just release the same shit they've been releasing for, like, 20 years. Looking at you, Assassin's Creed. I still don't understand why people buy that damn game. I stopped, I think it was Unity. I don't know. But I just couldn't do it anymore. I could not do it. It's the same shit every freaking game, and people are buying it again and again. It's like, you're exactly right. Dishonesty is dishonesty. Flavoring is definitely doesn't make it taste better. Yes, exactly. I feel like people think that, but it definitely does not. Deceptive practices are deceptive practices at the end of the day. But it's amazing the length that people will go to be deceptive. Well, it's funny too, because it's like a, not to like say that my company should get rid of my position, but it's like, why even have an IT auditor if you don't want them to call out the stuff that you don't want shown? Like, it just doesn't make sense. But what it does though is it looks good for the clients that they are doing well for, and those clients, it keeps them around, and a lot of clients want that. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let's put some torches down inside the areas where we have like roofing. My guess first and last AC game was my first and last Assassin's Creed game was Brotherhood. Damn, Brotherhood was a while ago. The new releases were good, Origins, Odyssey, but they seem to be going back to that after Valhalla. Yeah, I don't know. All I've ever heard about the new Assassin's Creed game is they're bug-ridden, and I don't know. It just gameplay-wise, just kind of like looks the same each time, you know. That franchise is a dairy cow, and they be milking it. Looking at the Last of Us series as well, Last of Us Part 1 had 3 releases at PS. Oh my god, all those, yeah. Dude, just go look at Skyrim. I mean, how many times I mean, it's literally a meme. How many times Skyrim has been re-released? Like, goddamn. Alright, we gotta do the roof on this building. Ugh. I'm gonna go sleep in a bed. Maybe we can actually see. Because I'm gonna need to see for this, I think. Like, I guess look at it from look at it from this perspective. Not even my perspective. Look at it from this perspective. Alright, so Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins were good, right? Now, all they did was they took all the Assassin's Creed mechanics and all that jazz, right? You know, the freaking knifing, the assassinating people, stuff like that, right? Doing the parkour to collect the feathers or whatever it is, right? All that jazz, right? So they basically just took all of the systems, quickly wrote a new story, and just pushed that out, right, in a year. And they milk $70 from you out of that year, right? So what if I told you they could have spent like maybe 3 years, created a whole new like systems and a different type, maybe it's not assassins and stuff, still that same story, but get rid of like the assassin, maybe they do something else. But instead they're like, oh, we can make a quick $70 off of all these guys. Basically take the game before it, put a new story in it, and just call it a day. You know, like you could have had an entirely new, brand new, out of the box game, like brand new systems. Could have been cool. Who knows? Maybe they do ghosts or something instead of the assassins. I don't know. Maybe vampires or some shit. No, what do? Same story, same assassination stuff, same diving into hay piles and stuff. It's boring. Like it's boring. Like, yeah, you get a new story, but they could have given you a whole new game. Instead, you're getting last year's game. You paid $70 for that game too. You pay another $70 for this game, and you're getting the same damn game just with a different story. Like, I'll go watch a movie at that point, you know? Like, are you saying Assassin's Creed is the Cheerios of gaming? Yeah, if that's what that means, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know. It'd be like me paying for different worlds in Vintage Story. It's the same damn game. I'm just getting a different world each time. I don't know. I have my gripe with it. I have a very strong opinion about like games like that. You know, Dishonored's like one of my favorite games, right? Dishonored 1 and 2. I'm glad they're not really kind of continuing on to it because it's like they're done. Like it's done. Like it's done, not dumb. Done. You know? Like they've called it a day. Please read out they stopped doing the yearly for a bit, but it's not any different than COD, so shrug. Yeah, COD's the same way. I've been bitching about COD doing yearly releases for like freaking years now. For literally probably since, fuck, man. I want to say Black Ops 4, you know, maybe even 3. I've been complaining about that franchise for the same damn reasons. The same thing. Oh, well, they have new guns. It's not a new gun. It just looks slightly different. It still just shoots bullets out of it. Like, oh, yeah. They stopped doing the yearly releases, yeah, but I mean, still. It's more so the concept that it's the same thing over and over again, you know? They could give you entirely new mechanics, new, like, all new stuff, you know, different world maybe. Maybe it doesn't even have to be in the real world or something. They could have given you an entirely new game. But they just give you the same rehashed stuff every year. My controversial opinion is that the last great COD was World at War. I could probably get behind that. My last favorite COD was Black Ops. I liked Modern Warfare 2019. I did, but I played a shit ton of it. That's why. I'm trying to look for more Maple. Here we go. But yeah, I mean, I liked Black Ops freaking 1 the most out of all of those games. So I could be right up there with you in that boat with World at War and stuff. Yeah. I can say Origins actually were not bug ridden. They were made well for PC, but it took a few years in between. Ubi doesn't like that. Yeah, I mean, even just like not counting the bugs and stuff. I mean, we could get into that one too about how, you know, just the yearly releases and stuff are so bug ridden and just mismanaged and stuff that's not worth doing, but they still do it because it gets them a nice quick. I mean, dude, they're milking like at least $70 per person per year. That's crazy money. Like, I mean, good for them. They're making the money. I can't discredit that. They are making the monies. Right? But man, oh man, they're making the monies. They are making them moolah. So after World at War, I converted to Battlefield, but Battlefield to Bad Company 2 was the GOAT. I've never actually like played Battlefield, but I heard it was pretty good. And I mean I've played a little bit of Battlefield. Like I think I played Battlefield 5. I don't know. I don't know how I did this part, but I don't think that was it. Was it? Did it? I know I went out one block. I think it was something like that. We're just gonna say we did that. All right. I gotta put this block here. Oh wait. Oh wait. I did this wrong. These are wrong. Okay. Now we're good, right? No. Now we're good. Wait, why does this look so different? Did I not? Oh, there you go. I am confusing myself with this. All right, whatever. We're doing this way. It's looking good. I don't think this was here. I think it was like this. And then, yeah, this should be that way. I'm making more stairs. I think that's definitely incorrect. That's better. All right, maybe that one was just wrong. I'm gonna go check in on my buddy's stream. He's only got one view right now. Gotcha. All right. Have a good one. Alright, let's see here. Is this all correct too? No, these are wrong. These are supposed to be upside down. I need to get back up there. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I don't know. For the back to the conversation at hand, I'm just not big on the every year releases anymore and stuff like that. I usually stay away from games that do like and a release every year. I try my best to stay away. So I don't want to, I don't want to spend the money on it anymore. It's a lot of money. I'd rather spend it on something else. Skins and shit for New World, you know? I'm trying to think what we do. Like, what is going on? Oh my gosh, man. I don't understand why this is so, like, how it got so confusing here. I mean, that's exactly what I did on this side, so. And over here, I guess, didn't put a block. I mean, that looks good from this way. I just gotta make sure it ends up being about the same. So I guess we'll just continue building and we'll fix whatever doesn't end up being the same. We're trying to. That's not supposed to be there. I don't think that's supposed to be there either. Yeah, I think it's actually there. Okay. The thing that gets me the most about some of the video games these days are how devs rely on upscaling methods too much, where you are forced to use it for 1080p with no ray tracing. Wait, what? You have to explain that one a little bit better to me. Okay, so I don't think this is here. I think this is actually up here. Like that. And then we get into this. I don't think that's there. I think it's up here. Although I guess it would be better down there, wouldn't it? Well, maybe. I think it's the same thing for this one. And then this one was kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. I think, oh, this is where I just went and said, all right, we're doing this. Which means I think that's actually there. And then that, and then this isn't here. I think it's here. Is this slabs? Okay. I think that's pretty accurate. Ah. Need one more stair. Okay, I think we're pretty good on this now. So I've seen a system requirement image for a game, and it's like, oh, this CPU, this GPU, this amount of RAM and storage with your Windows 10 or 11 just to play at 1080p low with DLSS 3 or FSR 3 on. Well, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can really speak too much onto that outside of my, like, thoughts on it. And the only thing I can think of is, like, games have become a lot more intensive. So even though they run at 1080p, 1080p high, you know, back in the day is probably what 1080p low is like now and stuff. You know, so just because it's at 1080p, that's just like the resolution scaling. You know, you can still have like the game generating all of the objects and like, you know, rendering and stuff like that. That's like, it has effect on the resolution and stuff, but you setting, if I'm understanding, Lord Breeze might be able to answer this a lot better actually. But like you setting resolution to like 1080p, right? It's not gonna make the game any less like it would, yes, but it's still gonna be a pretty graphic intensive process overall. Like it's not a set like, oh, 1080p is the same as it was, fuck it, like, you know, 10 years ago. 1080p is probably come a long way. You know, I don't know if I'm probably butchering the explanation of this, but you know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm butchering it, but something along those lines where it's like 1080p is probably, it's still 1080p, but you know, you're still going to be rendering and running the game on other processes as well that probably are more intensive. And just because you're running it at 1080p doesn't mean that everything else in the game is optimal with, you know, the set GPU and stuff, you know? One, two, three. So basically, oh my god, I keep falling off this fucking roof. I barely left that there too. So basically, like, trying to think of a better way to like process this. So like, I guess New World would be a good example. Like New World 1080p, right? You still, like, it's a whole open world. There's tons of objects. The objects in the world have their textures and stuff. And then you have all the creatures and stuff. Like, all of that is not dependent. Like, your resolution's not affecting the CPU power that is needed to render the world of New World. You know, just so, like, you know, resolution is such a not horrible, but it's not like the best metric to gauge the rest of the system requirements off of. It's just part of it. Like, yeah, you want to play at 1080p, you know, you're going to need all of this because the rest of our game is pretty damn intensive, you know? So I think that's kind of like with the system requirements. Like I said, Lord Breeze, if you want to have a conversation about that and actually get like a really solid answer, Lord Breeze probably be your guy for that because he's probably watched or like read some shit that's on that specifically. Okay, we need to go up one, so I think this is where we were using... So this is the part that I think is going to be a little weird. So I think this is technically supposed to go the other way, and we're supposed to be doing it like this. But we'll see. Get rid of these. 2, 3. Oh, I lost a box. Wait. This isn't correct. This is supposed to be not here. It's supposed to be in one. It's supposed to be like here. Is what that's saying. Okay. Interesting. So would that be the same on this? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Weird. I need more blocks. There we go. Make some more boxes here. Oh wait, I need the box here still. Still need this box here. It's just I need to replace them. Right. 2 and 3. All right, and then yeah, slabs. Alright, I need to make some more. Damn, I should have brought more maple logs with me. I can't believe how many this takes. I was making the rookie mistake. I had whatchamacallits in my inventory. Just that there. Let's go to this side. I had my torches in my hotbar. I thought I ran out. I was like, no way I ran out of them already. I know we're close. Okay, there we are. All right, let's see if these, well, that's gonna hurt. Let's see if these kind of match up or if I really mess this up. Oh no, they look pretty good to me. I think I might swap these corners out though, because that looks a little weird on both the roofs. I think it's right, yeah, right here. Looks a little like it should be like this. Right here might need a swap too, but let's see how that looks. Let's go down this way. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Even with that piece there. Alright, I'm gonna swap them on this side too then real quick. Why are all these butterflies trapped right here? They're all just in the corner. The hell? Alright, this one. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we just had the big roof, the last big roof up top. Get down here. Get rid of that. Let's go. Oh. I was thinking about putting the staircase up here as well, but yeah. Oh, there's a big slime in here. Hello. Die. Ah! Ooh. A nice find. Where's my knife at? I'm surprised this knife's still going, to be honest. Actually, I probably could have left that one there. Alright, let's go. Wait, let me put the corner pieces in. Why is that ladder still there? Alright. Weird. Alright, we're just gonna climb up this way to start. This should be a little interesting, actually. We're gonna have to raise these parts up too. Okay, I do want to go down though. Ladder, please. Oh, okay. That's one way to come down. All right, up we go. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to make the last of these into... Alright, well this one's gonna be this way though. I guess we'll start by doing this. Oh yeah, I have maple logs here too. These are my spare ones, I don't want to use them. I need those for the forest we're building. Although, maybe I will just use them. We can get more when we go back that way to work on that again. Alright, and then shabam. Whoops. Shabam. Alright, this side. No. Wait, what? Wait. Is this accurate? I guess it is. I don't think this was supposed to be here. Where does this go down to? Okay, wait, we can make this work. This actually look good. Yeah, it's gonna go up one anyway. Let's do the same thing. We'll just go down this way. Alright, cool. Yeah, it works out really well. Fireflies around here. Alright, we have to build this all up one now. Yeah. Okay. slabs. We're just gonna turn the rest of these into slabs. Ooh, wait, I probably should have waited. Made some boxes. It's okay. It's okay. We can just use my spares. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess the whole thing's gonna be up one round though, so let's do this. Oh, we're gonna need more slabs. Yeah, definitely underestimated how much maple wood we would need here. Oop. Okay. So this next part we need quite a bit of these. Oh. I want to just do 2? Yeah, probably. Yeah, just do that. Use dirt for this part so it's easier. Two, 4, I need 6 more. Rest of those will turn into slabs. Why am I not picking these blocks up? Oh. Guess it was just delayed. Alright. Slabs. So we just gotta fill in. Okay, that's interesting. Fuck. Alright, well, I gotta swap all these around. Damn it. Alright. It's not terrible as long as I don't lose these. Alright. That. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get those back. Damn it, game. Give me my blocks back. Surprised this axe is still holding up. I'm surprised I didn't notice that right off the bat, that these were facing different ways. That's kind of crazy. I got 1. Wow. Oh wait. Make it 0. There you go. Alright, let's go down and grab those. I don't think any drop down there. Where's my ladders? Fall damage. Oh, I guess they could fall into the house too. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta go all the way down then. Oh, there's a slime somewhere near here. Probably inside this spot. Ah! Where's my torches at? Oh, there's all sorts of mobs. Nice. Yeah, we can do this. I think we can put them along there too. Stop trying to hit me. Aggressive, man. So hostile. Alright, should they Wait, that was the only block I picked up? Alright, I need to go down here. Alright. Sacrifice the health. Perfect. All right, there we go. Now we can go back to placing our slabs. Oh, I got so confused there for a minute. Forgot the roof was going the other way. I was like, wait, what? No, we're out. Why? All right, well, I guess to start, we'll do this just so we have this placed. I'm gonna have to go get more maple. Damn. Well, we could sleep in a bed. There's some maple trees over there. I can just go chop down real quick. Let's do that. I really need to get some copper lanterns out here. Get some lighting on the road and stuff. And inside these houses. I'm gonna have to like actually dedicate some time to make like a handful of them. Maybe like 50. What's that, like 100 copper ingots or something like that? Oh shit, we slept too late. They really need to make a mod that just wakes you up when the sun comes out. New mod idea, hype. I wonder if that would be possible. Trying to think how it would be done, because I don't think there's like an event timer. Yeah, there's no event time for like the sun coming up. So you'd have to try and do it based on the light level, but then how do you detect, where would you detect the light level? I guess I wonder, it might be possible to do it. Oh yeah, we need to go chop down trees. Yo, is that a pine tree right there? Yo, if that's a pine tree. It is. We went all the way back for pine wood earlier, and there was a pine tree right here. That's some shit. Alright, these maples, yeah. Chop it, chop it. Make sure there's no tree hollows I might have missed. Speaking of tree hollows, should probably check out that one, see if there's anything cool in it. Oh, there is. There's some stuff in here. What we got? Amaranth seeds. What else? Nothing. That's it. Damn. I was hoping there'd be some cool shit. Alright, how many logs is that? 28? That might be enough. Definitely enough to finish the roof. This house looks pretty good. Once we get some windows in here and shit, look really good. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, there we go. Roof is done. Doesn't look too bad. Well, I guess I gotta chop this one down. There we go. Alright. I think we had some blocks in here we gotta grab real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think this house came out pretty good overall. I like the layout of it and stuff. There's some big ass houses though. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it looks cool from here. I gotta figure out, I gotta do this part next. I'm debating if I want to bring the water, like, clear this out and have the water kind of come around a bit more on it. That way mobs can't get up into there easily. Because I think all I'm gonna do is put slabs in there. Up in this part. So yeah, so right now mobs if they do spawn out here, we'll be able to just walk into here. Not that it's too big of a deal, but it'd be kind of nice if they weren't able to do that. Can also just, actually, you know what we can do? No matter what, spiders will be able to climb into here, but we can just bring this back like this. This gets us some dirt too. Alright, put that down in there. I might bring this back maybe a little bit more. Oh, we gotta get this corner too. That like that, yeah. I won't go down too low. Yeah, maybe like one more. I think the problem is also there's no grass there. If there was grass there, it'd look a little bit better. Yeah, I think once grass grows here, it'll look a little bit better, but I think that looks pretty good. And then we have, what's over here looking like? Over here looks pretty good. Right here needs to be brought down. Put that in there. That looks pretty good. Probably bring maybe some of this down. It's weird like mountain thing on the side of it. So how far back? That doesn't go that far. Okay. Do I want to go down one more? Yeah, let's bring this down one more as well. This will also help when we clean this area up. Alright, there we are. I'm tempted to get all these freaking cattails out of here. Kind of annoying to look at. I don't have my scythe on me though. I have half of a knife. Actually, you know what? Wait. Let's go this way. And collect all these too while we're at it. Cranberry bushes. Fill in this hole here. All right. Some of this stuff away. Alright, what did I need real quick? Oh yeah, you guys don't. There's knives in here, yeah, these two things. I don't know where I got. I think I got these from the cannibals that we killed. Might get rid of that little section too. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of all these cattails. They do be looking kind of ugly here. I won't lie, I didn't think these flint knives would last this long. I thought they'd go a lot quicker. That's why I brought both of them. I don't think we're gonna need both. There we go. Get rid of those ugly cattails. You can make rope out of this, right? Rude shields, rope. What's that? Rush matting. Interesting. Cordage. How do I make the rope? Do that. Making the rope. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. Actually, I'm gonna clear this too. That for now. Let's cut a little section back here to there. Trying to make the terrain look as least odd as possible. Make it look kind of smooth, you know? What's this? There's some berries there. Okay, next step is I think we're going to lay out basically the field that this area is gonna have. So like how this has these ones. This area might have a bigger, slightly larger field area. But we shall see. Let's dump all this in here. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sorry, phone stuff. Sorry. We need our birch leaves. Is that all we have? These are regular. Those are the branchy ones. Do I have any others? Regular birch leaves right there. All right. I think there might be some more in here. Those are branchy ones. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we got our birch leaves here. Get rid of some of these. So kind of similar to the other one. We're gonna start on this side. It's gonna be easier. I want to do kind of like oh, not there. Along the path here a bit. Actually, a good bit. So. So let's see. So this spot has all of in here. I actually might extend. Well, I guess not with the change I'm gonna do there. So that's actually good. This spot we're gonna give them all of this space, all in here, and then over to here, and then cut it back to here. I think is the plan. So it's gonna be a pretty big area. Man, I keep wasting these. What happened here? God damn, looks like a slaughter. I guess I could have left that there. It's not too big of a deal. They're right along the edge. These big bushes. Yeah, let's go like that. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Misplaced that one. Alright, wait. Yeah, we should kind of curve it around now. Go this way. Especially, actually, we kind of need to terraform this area a little bit. Like, raise it up. Damn, I think I'm just gonna have to seal this in. I was kind of hoping I didn't need to. Let's do that. Oh. This part right here is kind of tricky too. We need to basically bring it back to the edge here. I want to bring it back to the corner, like pretty much right here. So we do have to like, kind of extend this a little bit weird. Oops. I'm mainly curious what I'm going to do about all that. This will probably connect this way. Okay, this might get taken out. Yeah, so we gotta kind of. I feel like we're gonna end up filling this in, but let's just bring it out to here for now. Trying to conserve a little bit of dirt because I know we're gonna need it for probably the next build as well. I really wish the game would just let, like, when I place down a dirt block, it would just either break the flower or just get rid of it. Like, when I click on it like that, instead of just doing that or whatever, just, like, get rid of it. It's my fault at that point. Okay. I want to say we have enough to kind of go along here and do this. And kind of just do it from there. Damn, I guess I should keep coming from this way. Where did we leave off at? Right here. I'm just gonna follow this line. Yeah. Screw it. And I'll just extend this later when we build over there. Alright, cool. Let me go sleep in a bed so I can see. I can't see shit. I wanted to kind of follow this path around. I still might. We'll see if I want to extend it a little bit. I don't know. I like the idea of the road just being completely like outlined in these things because I feel like it suits. And then occasionally having some lanterns or like street lamps up. Alright. Okay. So now we got to do a little bit of terraforming in here and figure out where we're gonna put these at. So let's get rid of this like little area that comes up. Okay, we got that cleared out. All these flowers are gonna be in the way. Do I want to raise this section up? Maybe just like here, not fully, so that the area can, or that gate area can stay, or the, not the gate, the path. If people demand wine, yeah, they're gonna have it, that's for sure. There's gonna be a shit ton of wine in this vineyard. Be kind of cool. So you remember, what was that mod from Minecraft? The Millionaire mod, where you had to like provide them with goods to like raise your reputation with them? That'd be kind of a cool system to have in place. Definitely like mod level, not in-game level. Like have a mod that like you can trade with certain traders, certain things, and it increases your rep with said trader. You're not sure how long it lasts. Red juice. Oh, it's gotta last a good bit. I gotta figure out how I want to get out to this area. Let's go in here. Millionaire and VS would be dope, right? I guess like here would be kind of cool. I like how the lighting just like changed in here. I might be able to get away with doing 3 arches if I do it like this. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that's gonna look cool. You loved watching them build their towns and you provide the resources, but it's so damn cool. Yeah, right? Yeah, that would be kind of cool too. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that'd be a cool thing as well. What the hell? Yeah. I forgot that this was kind of like that underneath some of these spots. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool if VS, the mod VS Village kind of ended up being something like that or whatnot. Or like a play on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go about to here. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way to the edge here. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I think that mod author got really burnt out. Because I haven't seen an update for it in a very, very long time. With no API, you probably had to practically redo a lot of the stuff each update. Yeah. For Millionaire, for Vintage Story, because Vintage Story has an API, a modding API. Okay, there we go. These. No, we were talking about Millionaire. No, I had said I said it would be cool if the VS Village mod had become kind of like the Millionaire mod. And I said, oh, and I was like, yeah, I guess though that the that mod developer kind of got burnt out because he hasn't updated it in like forever. The VS Village mod. He basically did that one big update where he subdivided the mod up, and then that was like the end of it. All right, I need those. We need granite stone. I don't know if I have any. I thought I did. Ah, yeah. Okay, we have a good bit. Let's grab all that out. I have so much crap in my inventory. This chest, bro. They're so full. I'm just gonna eat these. What? Am I duping? Wait, I'm so confused with. Okay, they all disappeared. Alright. Alright, cool. I think it might have duped one of these. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, it fixed itself. With no API, it probably didn't help. Having to probably redo the mod each update. Yeah, for the Millionaire, but I was talking about the VS Village mod. VS Village mod has the full API of Vintage Story. I think the guy just got burned out working on it. Alright, we need more granite. Let's go get some. Why do I have turnip seeds on me? I know this, you were talking about being burnt out, and I'm saying I understand why he got burnt out, because no API in Minecraft. I know there is one for VS. Be cool if you got... Yeah, I know. I know, I said, yeah, I agreed with you on that, with him being burnt, or, that. But I had originally already swapped to VS Village. It's fine. Yeah, for the millionaire mod, that definitely sucks, not having an API, having to rewrite the mod and stuff each time they did updates like the villagers and stuff, or even just the game in general, because so much of the game interacted with that mod. Alright, let's see here. Let's get some granite. I brought torches this time too, so we can light this area up. Shabam. Shabam. Shiki, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome, welcome. So we should have put a raid emote on that list, although we haven't really been raided all too much overall until recently, so. Oh, am I getting rock? Yeah, we're getting rock, okay. Make sure. How's it going, Shiki? How was the stream? What's up, Ready Loaf? I like the emotes. Let's see. Yeah, the emotes are cute. Yeah, little bread ones. I'm excited for the new emotes we got coming soon. I think she told me they'd be done December 9th, I think was the date. Which was a very specific date, but I don't know. Seven-hour stream, 1.20. Holy crap. It went well, hung out with my friends, Perkins, and Snacky's house. Oh, nice. Yeah, 7-hour stream's a long time. I can't remember the last time I streamed that. Well, we've had some squad nights that have gone that long. But I can't remember the last time I did, like, one of my main streams that long. That's a long time to stream. Spent the first 5 hours without working backpack slots because linen sacks and hand baskets broke. Oof. Was hotbar only? For 4 hours? I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That's crazy. I guess thankfully the game has a ton of world storage, so that helps. You got it fixed though. Nice. Are you guys doing modded? In 1.20, or is it just a vanilla 1.20? I guess it's probably modded if there's some backpack stuff broken, right? Decided to take it as a challenge. I'd be losing my mind. I get mad at the storage that I have now. And I got some big ass backpacks. Alright, that should be more than enough granite stone. I'm just sitting here mining at this point. Why not, right? Surprisingly, it wasn't mods that broke it. Oh, really? Damn. So it's a vanilla thing? We had a 1.19 file with the backpack data that had been changed in 1.20, so it broke those two bags. Oh, interesting. So it was a 1.9. Was it a 1.19 world you guys converted over? Or did it just not update? Either way. Well, at least you guys got it fixed, but damn, 4 hours of no backpacks. Or hand baskets. Yes, we had to convert over. What's up, Perk? How you doing today? Accidentally had the file in their server directory. Gotcha. Okay. Survived, made do, right? Yep. That's the way to do it. Alright, let's see here. Let's get this place. Oh, wait, do we have the logs? Uh-oh. Until the end when we raided the temp locator that had iron and copper. Nice. But was at Y level 12 and had some nasty creatures brutally kill Perk and Snackery. I hope I'm saying that's right, Snackery, right? I'm excited for the new mobs. Won't lie, they're looking pretty cool. Which way do I want to make this go out? Probably here. Well, we have to keep it centered. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah. Oh. And yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Let's do about that. Boom, done. Not supposed to be in the hot bar. There we go. Yeah. Sure, it's on rock mode. All right, what do we want to do here design-wise? Yeah, the new mobs look really cool. Let's do okay, I have an idea. Let's do that. Same with over here then. Where did that start at? Right there. Oops, wrong pick. There we go. Oh, you guys got hit with the ad break. Rip. How do we do this one? Let's invert it. Like that. There we are. Alright, cool. That's our floor design. Why aren't those that? Wait. Damn, man. I don't know. Has the server restarted recently, or is it bugged again? Because it feels like the server's so janky right now. It's not looking good. Yeah, it just restarted. It's only been up for 13 hours. Should be more than fine. Alright, well, whatever. I'll ignore it. Alright, let's clear out some of this stuff. I gotta get this. We gotta figure out what color bush we want to put in here. So I don't think we can stack cranberry bushes, right? It's only the like current bushes. Yeah, so blueberry and cranberry, you can even tell they're like smaller. Alright, well, what do we have a lot of? Get all the bush set. I'm gonna go ahead and raid and dash. It's getting late. My eyes are getting heavy. Thank you for keeping these goobers entertained. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid, Chica. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good one. Uh-oh. I think we're getting lag again. Alright, we're gonna put the cranberry bush and the blueberry bush back in here. So what do we have? I could have sworn I had like a ton of one of these. Oh, there's more black currant bushes here. Bro, where do these keep coming from? That's right, every time I think I don't have any, I have some. I just keep finding them. Didn't we have like a stack of like 100 some of one of these? Or am I just like misremembering? Because right now I definitely do not. Where's all my berry bushes at? I could have sworn, did we not bring them all here from Trinity Point? Maybe I didn't. And yeah, only the current bush. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna put these ones in here. Oh wait, those ones are growing. Can I just stack these? No, we'd have to make a whole nother farm or a section. We can do that. Let me go grab. Not those. Those. Maybe we did, and I'm thinking the cranberry bushes are what we had a lot of. Alright, bring this to like here, I guess. That looks about center right there. Alright, cool. It's fine. So yeah, we're gonna do the same thing over here though. Question is, where do I want to put the first one at? We have plenty of space in this area to do a lot of these, which is nice. Let's do one kind of like along the edge here, going that way. That's where we'll start. Okay. And then let's bring this one more. Oops. Get rid of that. I gotta find the center. It's probably about right here. No. Yeah, it looks better. Let's do the red currant bushes here. Yeah, we gotta do another one. So I think how many spaces was I putting in between these? I think it was 5 for a path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 6. I don't think it's supposed to be that, but it's fine. That's fine. All right. 1, 2, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't believe this axe is still not broken. Center, probably about here, right? I'll go with that one, actually. That looks pretty good to me. Which ones were we doing? The red? I only have 2 left anyway. Oh, wait, I probably don't have any red berries. I was gonna say we can make some seeds. There might be some floating around here, though. Might be able to find some. Alright, let me put these back in here. Alright, let's go see if we can find any red berry bushes floating around here. I think there's a couple over this way. Yeah, there's some. Perfect. I'm just gonna grab these ones too, the cranberry bushes. I wonder, can I get this one? Nah. It's protected. Let's see. Any more bushes? Oh, there's some over there. There's more cranberry. Yeah, there's a ton of cranberry bushes around here. Oh, there's some red ones. Oh, there's cranberry bush here too. There's so many. Alright, we're just gonna explore around this area, see if we can... I'm just gonna collect all the berry bushes around here. Well, at least once we make the cranberry vineyard, it'll have a ton of them. Here's some more. Won't have to worry about growing more seeds. I'm gonna cover this up. I don't wanna accidentally discover what's at the bottom of this hole, you know what I'm saying? I'll wait until I build a house over top of it and have to clear it out. And then I'll magically discover the bottom of it. Alright, oh, here's some more. Ah, look at all the blue clay here. That's great. We're gonna have to dig all that up too. What's over here? Yeah, okay. Bro, there's another one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm okay on these. Just like those Minecraft chasms, you just accidentally run around your world and you just fall down. You just at the bottom of the world instantly and dead. There we go. Oh, there's some berries over there. Killed a poacher. He's killing all my animals. Yeah, come here. Where's your buddy at? Come here. Look how many animals they killed. Oh my gosh. There's so many. CJ Dusty, thank you for that follow. Damn, I beat the notification. I want that on record. I beat the notification. Alright. How about that? There's more peat here. We're gonna peat for days. Any more berry bushes? Oh, here's some. Oh, these are just more cranberry bushes. Alright. There's so many. Is that cranberry bush? Yeah. Well, there's some. These are red currants. Very nice. So how many currant bushes are there? Are there just the 3, white, red, and black? Or are there more? Let's find out. Oh yeah, there's only 3, I guess. Okay, so in total there's 5 berry bushes though. Because you have the cranberry and the blueberry as well. Alright, okay, that makes more sense. For some reason I thought there was more. Wonder, can I do this? I can't. I'm that good. Alright, got 26 of these. Let's go this way, since we actually did this. Yeah. There are 3, okay. Stuff. Alright, what in the world? Where did you chase me all the way back here? That's crazy. You're ballsy. Yeah, that was definitely gonna break my knife. Okay. That's fine. I think my inventory's like getting full. Alright, let's go back this way. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's fill in. What are these? Those are the white currant ones. There's in there. Let's see. Put these in here. I'm fine with them rotting. Same with these cranberries. I don't really care about them. Let's see. Take this knife. Boom. There we go. Damn, that knife was just about to break. Pushed it right to the edge. Alright, let's plant these and get some more growing. Can I just... No, I'm gonna have to clear all this grass too. Alright, we'll just place them inside this empty section of grass here. Just get a ton of these placed. Start growing. Do I? Okay, good. I don't have to hold shift for some reason. I thought I had to. And how long do these take? 16 days. Holy crap. That's like a tree. Alright, that'll be 102 of these bushes. Alright, cool. So we gotta wait for them to grow. We got that place. Let's get our first path set up next. So I'm going to need just regular granite next. I think we might have some. Not in there. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let me put that away. Same with that. Let's grab that out. We have a shovel this time. Okay. We are prepared. Alright, so I guess I'll start here. Oh, I should have brought... That's fine. So these are 2 wide paths through here. Let's just do the one side, and then we'll come back and do the other. the center here. Alright, so this is gonna be 3 wide just because of how it is. Which is fine though. I hear a slime. No, it's just a baby one. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. I gotta go sleep in a bed. Okay. Oh shit. Hello, spider. Why are you moving so fast? Why are there so many spiders coming out of the house? House should be all lit up. Did I miss did I miss lighting something up in here? Is down here lit up? Oh, that's okay. This is what it is. Alright. Okay, spider, get out of here. No, no, no. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go over to this house, sleep in a bed. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this tree finally grew. I like how they're all just like slowly getting taller here. Do I have the wooden fences? Yeah, I'm gonna grab one real quick. Alright, we're gonna work on this section next here. We're gonna try something different because I don't like how this came out at all. Alright, first though I need these. And I have an idea for this that may or may not work out. But first off, let's do this. Damn, I need a pine block. Got one of those, sweet. There we go. Okay, yeah, so first thing I'm gonna get rid of all these chiseled blocks here. Get rid of this, like, stone front. It doesn't look bad. I might keep, or I might do something similar just, like, on these parts. Like, I might leave that for now. Just hold that there. But get rid of the, well, yeah. Oops, actually. Okay. I gotta tear that down too. Oops. This actually works out, so just roll these out. I think server's lagging a little bit. Yeah, server's been really bad today. I don't know why. Whoops. Okay. We're also gonna get rid of just get rid of this real quick. What is going on here? There you go. Oh, my shovel finally broke. Ah. Well, I'm getting pulled around by this current. Okay. Probably should have got rid of the current first. But oh well. This works out too. Oh, I just put out my torch. Just put out my torches. Very nice. Yeah, wasn't I just saying it earlier in the stream? It's always a mistake to carry your torches on your hotbar. Oh, it got foggy. Oh shit. My dock just got struck by lightning, man. The game's got no chill. Oh my god, again! It just struck my dock twice. Yeah, I better not get struck. I've never been struck before in the game. I don't want that to happen. Alright, so my idea was, and this line here kind of makes this a little tricky, is I was just going to put a wall of bushes up along here. Essentially just get rid of this too. Right here at least. And have that kind of be our edge, and then just extend this a little bit further closer to the dock. As for this land, I'm probably gonna pull the land back, specifically right here to kind of be closer. So I guess we can kind of lay that out now. So probably something like back towards this way. We'll get the dirt for one, and I guess the sand too. Not that the sand's really gonna do much for us. And it should help it look a little bit better along this coastline. I'll probably still have to figure something out for the dock though. But I was not digging those obsidian walls. They were not looking good. Like, I do not like these at all. I was very disappointed. I like the docks themselves, but the other end of it, this part all, just did not like this. So here we do all that. Tear it out and rebuild it. I think I'm lagging again. Man, I don't think I've ever had the server performing this bad. Yeah, for now we'll just keep this like one block off of these and see what in turn I end up doing to fix that. Oops, did not want to let the water through just yet. So it just makes it difficult. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's fill this all in. I think there's one there. Alright, did we get rid of all the currents? Looks pretty good. Alright. Alright, so I need my shears now. Probably empty my inventory. Hold up. Let's just get rid of this. That can stay. Alright, we only have 60 some of these now. Alright. Alright, where are my shoes at? Where? Alright, so yeah. Break it down back to here. Actually, I kind of did like it where it goes to here. Let's adjust the land here a bit as well. Make it more to here, I guess. Okay. Oops. Oop. There you go. Okay. And then I was thinking about going too high on this part, but I think I'm gonna leave it as 1. Okay, and then I'll have to figure something out for here still. I was thinking about bringing this down as well, like just kind of going straight to the water's edge here, kind of like this. And just having the dock wrapped to that. That might not be a bad idea. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I do the cobble wall or something, some variant of it. I kind of have an idea. Let's see, let's bring this down. Yeah, get rid of these sections as well. It's just not worth doing. So I like the idea of having the base here along the water being of cobble. Alright, except when I can't get out. Yeah, so like get rid of this. That shouldn't be here. I think this side was just done to match the other side. I just rip all this out. Okay. Let's see here. So basically same thing. One lone sand block exposed. Yeah, right? I did see that too. It's just chilling there. What do I need? Birch leaves. There we go. So same thing on this side. So we don't have any farm on this side, so it's a little bit trickier to do this. But for now, we can just do... follow this a little bit, make some micro adjustments. Maybe make this go in a little as well. There's my dirt. Oh, not there. So I'll make it go to the shore as well right here. Seems like a nice spot for it to do this. And connect to that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this will be our dock area. Alright, so we have our cobblestone base. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this. Because I do like the idea of having a wall here, kind of like holding it. And I like the idea of the cobblestone. Give me that. No cobblestone wasted. I see about doing slabs, like vertical slabs going up. But then we have a problem with here, I guess. Oh wait, you can use stairs for that, can't you? Didn't they? Or isn't that? I don't know if it's a mod or not. It probably is, but can't you do? Maybe it's the better stairs. Probably primitive. Isn't there this? All right, don't look at that. Where's my? Okay, this thing. No? I thought that was how you did that. Maybe, oh wait. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. What in the hell? I don't know how I did it. How? Wait, let's try it like this. Hold up. I gotta click on the different side. Oh, I almost got it. Yeah. I'm so... How did I... That's what I want, but it's the wrong way. I need it on this side. Maybe. Let's place it like this, maybe? Yes. Okay, I figured it out. I'm a genius. That's what I want. Alright, and then, yeah. Get the cobblestone. Put that in there. Alright, and then... Wait, let me make sure I don't have any. Before we do this. Okay, more cobblestone first off. That's good. I want to make sure I don't have these before I make them. Or else I'll just end. Yeah, see, I have slabs here. And I got stairs. Now the good stairs. Any more? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a chiseled block. Alright, at least that one won't be too difficult to make and duplicate. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, is this right? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we're just gonna bring this straight up to here, and that's gonna be the end of it. Alright, so I gotta swap all this out with this. That should not be there. What? Neither should that. Dirt. Bucket. Yeah, all set. I can't jump. Right, and then... Whoops. Well, we're out of slabs. Let's make some more. Alright, there we go. Like that. There we are. And same thing here. Do that. Watch, I'm not gonna end up liking this either. I'm gonna get this done and be like, yeah, it's fine. Not that great. Alright, that's not the proper way. Oh, wait, they're not. Wait. Okay, whatever. Oh, right here too. The crab's doing the crab dance, man. I don't really want them a lot right here, though. That bucket. I think it's too close. Hello? Let's fill this in. Put them right here. Yeah. There we are. And then, was it this way? No. Whoa. Ran out of stairs. Okay. Definitely need more slabs. Okay, so we just have to go into the edges in those spots and chisel them down. Just shouldn't be too hard, it's just a corner block. Chisel, hammer. Take this one, and two. This one. Alright, and then, oh, okay. I did not want to fall. Oh, don't go near those. Pick those up. Alright, that one's done. Let's get right here. Right here. Alright. That actually looks a lot better, despite the weird corner thing. Be kind of nice that the texture rotated, but I get why it doesn't. Yeah, I like this a lot better so far. I just gotta figure out, I probably want to do something on top of here, right? See if we could do something with shale, maybe? I don't know if I want to do shale cobblestone, though. Maybe ashlar blocks. This is nice. Okay. Do I have any maple slabs? Yeah, just do it along here. Whoops, okay, these are not the ones I thought. Just do this real quick so it's easier. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out, I'll have to raise the bushes up there or something. So I was thinking... Oh, that actually kind of works. How does it look from over here? That doesn't look too bad either. Okay. I think we can get away with that. Wait, how did that work? Didn't do this though. Let's do that. Was it every one? Oops. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do some weird shit. Or, aha, you don't have to do weird shit. You just think you do. Although we did kind of mess up here already, but it's fine. All right, yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like how this looks a lot better so far. All right, so we just gotta do around all this stuff too on this side. I'm glad we somewhat figured something better out than what we had. More maple stuff. Do I have any maple on me? I have one log. It works in some way. One way or the other, it will work. Oh, this one. Alright, might have to just do that. Yeah. And then I wanted to do, while I have this, I wanted to do what we have over there, but on these ones, so. Wait, are these two high or just one high? Oh, they're just one high, okay. There we go. Oops, I put one back. There we are. Oh man, it's becoming nighttime. I kind of want to, let's go where it becomes too dark. Too far. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, besides those weird, like, ruins sticking up that I gotta get rid of, it's looking a lot better. It probably look better during the daytime, to be honest. And then, as far as, like, over here is concerned, probably gonna do some touch-up work over here, but for the most part, I think I might leave most of that alone, because I think that looks good, and then there'll be a house on this side as well. I like how there's a bore out here. There'll be a house over here, too, at some point, so this side will look good as well. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I just gotta do some detail work. Detail work just comes over time. I did want to get some path blocks real quick. That back, that can go in here. We do some path blocks right here, perfect. So I did want to turn these into like path block areas, just so it kind of all flows. That can stay as dirt. Yeah. And we might put something here as like the entrance to this area. So when you get off the boat and stuff, you're on the dock, you just kind of go through an archway or maybe like some archway. Probably what it is. Cool. Alrighty though, guys. I think that's where we're going to call the stream for tonight. I appreciate you guys all watching. Tomorrow's plan will be to probably start the layout of the third house, which I think is going to go over here. Either here or like, well, probably not. Yeah, it'll probably go over here, and we'll start working the next 3 houses this way, along this side. So I'll probably do that. I might make some lanterns at some point tomorrow as well to start lighting up along the path here and getting that set up and whatnot. But yeah, the vineyard is coming along pretty nice. We'll eventually have full winemaking facilities up in no time. But yeah. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday.